Okay, everybody, I think that's enough hype for one night. Go ahead and get this started. Did the music hype you up any? I tried to pick the best ones. Oh, it might help if I change scenes. Boink! I brought the chat box back because, well, I don't need the character ratings over there. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, it's even got Crossbell as the intro here. I never noticed Richa had that, metal hand looking thing. I'm assuming that's just a glove, and that her hand isn't actually metal like that. Alright. Let's remember what I was doing.
Right. My turn.
It's the red right there. That red is unusual. Ah, Lloyd, why are you doing this to me? There we go.
The advantage is ours. Prepare yourself. Come. An opening.
Put him to sleep.
My turn.
Oh, come on, Lloyd. Missing as usual, I see.
Here goes. Prepare yourself. An opening. Gotcha.
Oh, he's healing himself.
Right. Allow me.
His arts are way down.
There. Now. Gotcha. Right. Right.
Oh, he's petrified.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Oh, gotta go around. Want the Sepith. All the Sepith. Give it to me. Oh, there's a little downstairs portion there. Looks like I should go this way first, though.
Allow me. Right. Right. You're off balance. This is my chance. You're done. Allow me. Now. Gotcha. Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
That's some steep stairs right there. I want to break all those boxes. Oh, this bridge isn't open yet. Maybe that's why this is such an awkward dead end. Holy crap. Did you just sneeze your entire body out? Bless you. So that's how you do body transfer, got it. I think there's supposed to be a ladder here. There's a lot of things missing from this dungeon right now. Not sure why Shep was complaining about the Geofront music. I like it. Not sure he was actually complaining though. Maybe that's just his normal voice. Oop, get countered.
Right. My turn. Take this.
Right. Come. An opening. Come with me, boy.
Right.
These things are funny looking.
My turn. You're off balance.
This is my chance.
You're done.
Prepare yourself.
The English VA for Lloyd has a really gruff voice.
Allow me. Huh. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Oh, I get to crawl through some ventilation.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Open the box.
I won't lose. My turn. Take this.
Prepare yourself. Huh. An opening.
Come on, get him with that petrify chance.
You're off balance.
This is my chance. Allow me. Huh. Prepare yourself. Huh. An opening.
Gotcha.
I don't think he's coming out of being a rock.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha. Ha! Can't
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
This probably extends a ladder, yeah. Oh wait, it flips it from down to up. Oh, so this goes back to where I was. So I don't want to do that yet. I want to get whatever's down there first. There's a mimic. Mimic.
Oh. Bring it on.
Prepare yourself. Moonlight butterflies.
Here goes.
Only 2 turns worth of that? That doesn't seem very worth it.
Right. Take this. There. Finish now. Rising sun.
Allow me.
Yeah, where is the They mentioned that in the last stream. Where is the part to bump him up in the air?
Gotcha.
They never did that.
Now, come with me, Lloyd.
All right. Right.
Right. Now,
Gotcha. Here goes. You're off balance.
this is our chance. Right. An opening. Come with me, Lloyd.
Right. Right. I'm still up for more.
Another evade too? Well, I guess I'll just have two of them. Grail Locket. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing to have. Oh, let's both have evade twos. Wait, I can actually move these? Oh, okay. Oh, but I can't put it there because... Well, I can't change their master chords, but I can move stuff around. That's good, I guess. Move the ladder back up. I said back up, but it wasn't up the first time when I first got there, so let's see what this doohickey over here does. Just extend the bridge. Yeah. Changes it to the other side. Now, how am I gonna get there? Oh, that's why I needed the ladder up. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. They've got to be tired of crawling through these geofronts, though. For real. How many geofronts do they have? I don't know that I can get behind this thing.
Oh, found a chest.
7 dragons armor. Okay.
Bring it on.
Prepare yourself. Shatter! An opening!
Gotcha. My turn.
Gotta do his power-up move.
My turn.
There! Right! Shatter! Now!
Gotcha. Right. All right, we're safe now.
Okay, so to get that way, I've got to lower those other things. The other bridges.
I'm just glad I'm going through first.
What's wrong?
never mind me. I can't tell her it's because of her outfit.
What a nice treasure chest.
Bakuya. Okay. There we go. That's everything on this floor, right? Yeah. Oh my lord. This is a very large, sprawling dungeon, isn't it?
The advantage is ours. Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha! Right. Right.
Prepare yourself. Now.
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
So I'm wondering how much there's actually gonna be to this. If it's gonna be like a entire segment of the game, or if it's just a little one-off thing at the end to kind of tie into the next one. Kind of let you know what's going on this side of the world. I can't see underneath there. Do I need to use the red one for anything? Yeah, I need to use this. Get this chest. Man,
Found a chest.
stray guy, yes. Stealth model. It's like if Nike's made some stealth shoes. Good for sneaking up on folks. Ah, shit. I need to lower the bridge first. Oh, there's a little pathway here that gives me a chest.
What a nice treasure chest.
Emergency puppet. Well, I guess just in case. Better than having an empty slot. Never know when an auto revive might save you. I'm not worried about that little bug. The layout of this map is so weird. I don't feel like they really care if I grind in this segment. Don't think it's gonna be necessary. Oh. Where did they come from?
Commencing subjugation. Allow me. Activate. There. An opening. Come with me, Lord.
Damn, got that on a counterattack.
My turn. Right. Here I go. Overdrive. Now.
This is my chance. Prepare yourself. Shatter. An opening. Come with me, Lloyd.
All right.
That was pretty easy.
My turn. Now.
This is my chance.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
That takes care of them. Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
Oh, humble as always, isn't he?
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noel clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either. If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noel started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. If the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty.
Nah, Oreos will kick all their asses.
It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. We best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Nothing else in this room but that switch. Random celestial bomb, that'll work. I don't want anything to do with that thing. There's a box. Hang on, do I need to... Let's see, what does this do? It's gonna lower that bridge so I can get that mimic. That's what it is. So I have to go back down to get the mimic.
Oh. Bring it on.
That's a lot of these.
Prepare yourself. Come. Now.
Gotcha. My turn.
His arts are pretty bad, aren't they? I feel like I'm probably gonna need to do this.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise! The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Ha! Can't.
I still have...
What's in this box? Zeus gem. Gives judgment bolt, attacks crash, can cancel arts and delay. Now I'll flip this back the other way. What it started on, anyway. Okay, check something real fast. Okay. I gotta flip this switch to get that one. Oh, that opens up this end part here. Modify ward mix. You can even do slots and everything, huh? Oh wow, you can pretty much just buy whatever, as long as you can afford it. It's still got everything open. See, neither one of them has an attack gem, so let's get those. I didn't actually mean to hit rest on that. See if I can get an attack gem though. Wow, can't afford a 3. We'll take a 2 then. Can't really afford much with these. Okay. Oh, there's another big thing that was floating at the ceiling. That's a new one.
I won't lose.
Prepare yourself.
Can't do any of that.
Right.
Go ahead and get this on a crit.
Finish now.
Oh wow, I petrified the boss. It's funny that that's even possible. Why is that possible? Well, that just made this really easy. Now just beat on him.
Allow me.
Until that happens. I think that might have been an oversight.
But we aren't safe yet.
All right. So far, so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
No, it's probably not.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines. Or been hit by that sniper.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, not really.
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Ricia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge, I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys. Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now.
Really?
Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
Oh, I didn't know you could tilt it like that. I don't know how helpful that really is. Good work, Mr. J. I was wondering if anybody was gonna chime in today. Everybody's on the silent treatment, I guess. Got your headphones. Ah. Oh, they locked that one. Why did they lock this one?
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Two dungeons?
Let's try and unlock it.
2 whole dungeons. Who, while designing this area, thought that it would be such a good idea to put so many contraptions in it? Like, what practical purpose does this serve for Crossbell? Nope, still behind the barrier. We still got some barrier to get over.
Oh, found a chest.
Pentagon. Why would they Pentagon? Maribel future-proofing to torment anyone dungeon crawling here. Oh wow, okay. Just stunned him right in the front, huh?
Allow me. Come. An opening. Come with me, boy.
Right. Here goes.
Where are the character points for the Crossbell characters? That'd be pretty difficult to do.
This is my chance.
There's a lot of a backlog there to go through.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Rish.
It's pretty well understood that I like all of the characters from this, so. I feel like I shouldn't have done that yet. What did that actually affect? I can get to that mimic now.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Oh yeah? Currently not subbed to Cheppy to kind of rotate around subbing a few people at once, pretend I threw Pearl Kappas here and there. Oh. Maybe I need to make my own kind of Kappa face. For maximum trolling. Okay, I think I get the flow of this. I didn't even see that enemy.
Prepare yourself. There.
My turn.
There.
Not very good at hitting me, are they? Oh, come on.
My turn.
Allow.
Really?
Prepare. The battle's over, but we aren't safe.
What's in this mimic?
This'll only take a moment.
That's a big one.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha. Right. Here goes.
Oh, that's not good.
There. An opening.
Gotcha.
You fiend. Allow me. Shatter. Now, come with me, Lloyd.
See if that does anything about it.
Right.
Nope, that didn't stop the art. Ow. Jeez.
You fiend.
I won't lose.
Alright, give you one of these then. That'll do it.
All right, we're safe now.
Serum capsule. That might be nice. Alright, now I need to go across here. Avoid these guys real quick. Hit this switch. Now I can get to that other switch. Behind Big Bug.
Be wary of that monster.
Oh, it's locked.
This one's
Okay.
tough.
Guess I gotta kill this guy first.
Right. My turn. Here I go. Overdrive!
Superior mosquito.
This is my chance. Allow me.
Better than your average mosquito. Also, why can you petrify the bosses?
An opening.
Gotcha. My turn. You're off balance.
This is my chance.
Nice no.
What a nice treasure chest.
Heavenly robe. See a bunch of green I equip. Wait, I didn't flip the switch. It still said it was locked. Hang on. That's right, I killed the enemy and opened the chest, but I didn't flip the switch.
That's the first lock done.
Now I hit the thing. Pro weave. Another one of those things. It's kind of confusing looking, but alright.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Go up.
This is a tight fit.
That is what she said. Go away, robot man.
The advantage is ours. Right. Shatter. Now.
Gotcha. My turn. Take this. Now.
This is my chance.
You're done.
Prepare yourself. Ha!
7 turns of poison and it's petrified. Pretty sure it's dead.
Let's keep moving. I s-
Seems straightforward enough.
Oh, found a chest.
Strega P. So if Strega S is the sneaky model, which one is this? That's the police model. Oh, they made that one specifically for the cops. There we go. Now we've unlocked the doohickey. Now we can go wherever it is we're supposed to be going. It looks kind of glitchy.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
Wouldn't it be great if somebody had left the elevator down there from the beginning?
Be wary of that monster.
So that we could just go straight up there. Too much to ask, I know.
I think we're here.
That's a really long hallway.
We finally reached the end.
It seems unnecessarily long for a hallway. Oh, this is where Hacker Man goes, huh? Got all the computers here. The time for Hacker Man. It was built for dramatic purposes. I believe it.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbow's orbital network, yes?
Really? This is the center of it?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center. But it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbow citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
Gotta break it.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Seems good.
Initialization unit activated.
It's a good idea.
Connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
It's hacking the mainframe. We're engaging the hack process.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special.
Yeah, all he did was press a big red button that says hack this computer.
Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. This unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
Uh-oh, I know that voice. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Wait, why's he with her?
I didn't sense anyone coming.
That's because Rena's the master censor. He's dampened your senses.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
He's even got his sword out already. Like, come
How
on.
do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though, but we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
And why exactly are you handling us?
Clown Soleus.
The hell?
The hell? I like that reaction.
Puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders.
Oh shit. I mean, this isn't an unexpected plot twist that the main character of the game is now the antagonist, but okay.
We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Argus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Risha!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault.
Oh boy. It's time for the protagonist battle. See who's the better
I
protagonist.
require your support, Rean.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Prepare yourself. Moonlight butterflies.
Right. Here goes! Here I go! Overdrive! You're off balance! Come on, Misha!
All right.
Oh, they got a lot of health.
Right. Shatter. An opening.
Gotcha! Here goes! Finish now!
Right on time, it would seem. Yeah, we're having the protagonist battle to see who's the better protagonist. Kefka should be here so he can see his favorite get beaten into a submission.
Right. Shatter.
Did it really go too far over and not hit Reen? Whatever.
An opening. Come with me, boy.
Estelle's missing out. Yeah, we need Kevin too.
Prepare yourself. Shatter. An opening.
Gotcha! My turn! Arcus, activate! Not a chance! My turn!
Master Tank. Lloyd Bannings. Wait, he's got 2 turns, right? Yeah, I don't have to do this yet.
Allow me. Shatter.
Right! Here goes!
Forming barrier.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Right!
Oh man, I can't do that because he's reflecting. Yeah, I can. I just have to not hit her with it. They didn't program her to say Arcus?
Allow me.
Now,
Here goes.
Got 3 turns left, right? Yeah. Can't quite get them both.
Prepare yourself. Come. Now.
Gotcha. Not a chance.
Oh, that's not good. That's probably gonna kill me. Chose to wait too long to heal there.
extermination. Commence.
I'm sorry.
Nope,
Prepare yourself.
just kidding.
Activate.
Just like a true hero.
Finish now. Rising sun.
Green wishes he could be cool like that.
Departing souls. Sleep. Embraced by silver light.
Ooh, he's getting 2 turns.
Right.
I don't have time to impede it. I can get a heal in, but what is he doing anyway? Doesn't have a target for that art, does he? Oh, he's impassioned. Okay.
Forming barrier.
Allow me. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Here goes.
Activate.
Thanks. Right.
Ooh, yeah, I got him just in time. He's about to S-craft.
Allow me.
Nope.
My turn. Now.
This is my chance.
And a speed down.
Now, come with me, warrior.
Now he just beat the crap out of her.
Right. Finish now.
Monologue, I wish I was fighting Gaius instead. Yeah, bring him out here. Let's get him. Bring him home. Ah, he fainted.
Allow me. Shatter.
Laser on. Activate. Go.
Ooh, that's kind of painful.
Allow me. Right. Activate.
His heart burned a little too much.
Thanks. My turn. Now.
This is my chance. Prepare yourself.
Make sure she doesn't get me with a snipe S-craft there. It did like 12,000, so this should be enough to take the hit.
Prepare yourself.
Right.
Right.
Right. You're off balance.
This is my chance.
Mission failed. But how?
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Rin, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
Yeah. Even as a protagonist, you should know about this holding back thing.
I suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Nope, too late. Mission failed. We've hacked the mainframe.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
Maybe you shouldn't have been
We did it.
holding back.
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter.
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Heed my call.
What?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight.
Oh, you're gonna bring him down here. Oh, do I get to beat him up now? Oh, he can teleport? I mean, I knew he could teleport sometimes, but like, not just at will into random places like that.
An ion. No, it isn't.
Why would you beat up Valim, bro? Well, he's an antagonist now. Now he's the bad guy.
Wait, no!
Oh, he's just gonna destroy it. Got it.
Lloyd!
We can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it. Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government. Green Schwarzer.
Huh. Couldn't give the proper introduction.
Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. You've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. They've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen. But I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming, especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time, it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter.
That's why the hallway's so
light,
long.
didn't he?
So they could have this running cutscene.
Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. Wasn't our smoothest operation. I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley too.
Gotta make sure to name drop everybody.
Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us.
Have to make sure to name drop everybody.
There are still many barriers left between us and our goals.
He said the thing.
But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
He said the thing. That's so damn cheesy. They did that shit on purpose. They did every bit of that on purpose. Whoever was writing this was just stocked up on cheese for the day.
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar in the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead.
Wall. It wasn't quite wall, but close enough.
You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
So I thought Altina was with like the Noble Alliance. Was she actually one of Osborn's like pet friends?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but no. Forget it.
Headbutt.
Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is
Turn it off.
something wrong?
Not really.
Close it out. I can come back to the cutscene. I just finished the boss fight and autosave.
I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
He's jealous of still being a good guy because he's not right now. It's like, damn, that sucks. I was a protagonist for a little while. Wish I could be a protagonist again.
You're saying something to me, Amanda. I can't hear you.
Now where are we? This is a Twin Dragon Bridge? Yeah. Okay.
Down there still looks good, so I can work with that. Hill of Fresh Meat. So
Oh, they covered him up. How'd they cover him up?
mashed potatoes and gravy that I didn't. Teasing you on that. last match is strawberry.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Yeah, don't break him.
Welcome back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power.
Yep. It was all the robot and nothing to do with him.
Not to mention the planning of your people.
Oh. He's mad.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood, but did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right.
He has literally become
I
angst.
worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I figured it out. That's kinda awkward. That's honestly kind of awkward.
I'm behaving like such a child.
You know, Reen, you really shouldn't storm off from your mom like that.
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold?
Because you're a bad guy now.
Huh? Oh, we know flowers.
Welcome back, Rean.
Oh, there's everybody else.
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not.
Yeah, they probably won't practice.
It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything, but given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't, not at all.
She called herself.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now?
Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Yes.
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Yeah, you probably should catch up on your schoolwork after, 3 months worth of war and all that. Seems good.
Oh, by the way, Reed, it's nice to have you back.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
Or not, I feel like it's being
Gotcha.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. The time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close.
No excuses.
Started to miss some of the typos here and there, didn't
What
it?
happened? Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
I'd love to. There's no room.
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor, and in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
Thanks, Lloyd.
Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed.
Just like a normal Kaseki war, right?
Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation, and as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats in fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier. Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
Yeah, but aren't like all of them first years? Wouldn't they just have another year? Is that not how that works in anime world?
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era. Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot, too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
They had to take it back to campiness after
All right. Like
all
I
that
said,
angst.
I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now, which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations,
Oh no,
sets,
math.
logic, and probability.
Oh god, not math.
Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
Uh-huh.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate?
A
debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres.
Nah, we don't need to do that.
Famous classics to popular modern music. I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal.
Oh my lord.
Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
I should facepalm right there.
Nice work, guys.
Yeah, there you go.
You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can. It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
Reen has the knack for pulling off anything he puts his mind to, after all.
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Yeah.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey, I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
Just call her right out on it.
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad,
You might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Wow.
Guys.
That's laying it on just a little too heavy, huh?
In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like you still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure. Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
Alright, Mr. J, see you later.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
No, it really doesn't.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Oh. That might have been the wrong choice of words.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least.
Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club. Plus, Kershus has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen!
Huh? Emma, I thought you'd gone off to your club room with Celine. Did you forget something?
No.
Yeah, she forgot you, silly.
I just wanted to spend a bit more time talking to you. You were away for so long, and I still have so many things I want to talk about with you.
Oh, right. That's fine by me, though. I've still got loads of stuff I want to talk about with you, too.
That being said, it wasn't only talking to you that I missed while you were away. There was, something else.
I think I might know. So, what do you want to talk about?
Anything is fine with me, as long as I'm with you.
Wasn't that just sweet? It changed its stuff. No, everybody's still got the same stuff on. I don't think it'll matter. What is this? Weird, I didn't even notice they had changed outfits. A bunch of people gathered up in here, huh? Buffet car. I think Milliam's gonna be on every train from then on out. Nope, not talking to him. That particular one doesn't exist. Oh wait, was anybody on the rooftop? I suppose I should check there. That building over there. What is that? Interesting. Yeah, he had a nice little ordeal with her, so. No, I don't know if it's had such a positive effect on Rean. Seems like it probably hasn't. He's all moody and shit. Yeah. There was somebody on the other side. Oh, the janitor. Have I ever even spoken to this guy? Huh. Typical. Yeah.
This spot looks.
Can you still fish? Really? Oh, I spoke to the horse. Oh, can't understand a word of that. Nobody in there. Reen the celebrity. Nobody up here. I don't know why I would need to still buy things. Oh. Kinda awkward. Can I get it back in? Yeah. Endless ocean of work aside. Is there anything upstairs? I don't think there ever was there? Just missed the whole thing because he was fishing, typically. Oh, so he might be the newsman finally. Is there anything here? Nope, nothing here. Okay, so not there yet.
Oh.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean you're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Vern Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Yeah, I feel like that might be a little difficult.
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen, even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But...
I mean, she's right.
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crosspell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? He spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will, but not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Hey, Valimar, how you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
Ooh.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation of the earth veins below us. Simple
Yeah.
fluctuations are hardly that normal.
Sure it was.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind.
Sure it
If you
was.
sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
So you're a damn telepath, huh? She's asleep.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow.
Heh.
What are you doing in my room?
Wrong.
Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
No, that's not true. Smack some sense into him.
Come with me.
Just smack him.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now, but that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Reen.
She's telling you to cry a lot. Just cry it out.
I'm so sorry.
Just don't let Emma see.
So sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep. My days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine.
after that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you, especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Yeah, just a little.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay, I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Yeah, they got everybody together at the end. Definitely should have had to bring that one up. Of course that's what she was doing. Something crazy.
That won't be necessary.
Of course she would show up.
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker. Which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up.
Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Ain't it, though?
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. The weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines. If you'd like a snack to accompany your beer, would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
What is her issue?
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants. Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing. Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone. Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Wow. Yeah, no kidding.
Are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest. No contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Who is trying to harness
Nope.
base setup.
Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? He'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
Machias hitting me with them Kappa prods.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go, just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Not that I'm one to judge. So what kind of story is it?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it. But the whole point of a story is to be read. I was talking it over with Celine, and she seems to agree that there's no real need to worry about Vita's safety. Even for a witch, she was always incredibly powerful, more than capable of looking after herself. So, if I were to stay here an extra year, then start searching for her after that...
Emma, we talked about this, right? As much as I'd like you to stick around, I think it's better to take care of the opportunities that won't wait. You only get one life to live. You have to make the most of it, instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else's sake. That's as true for me and all our other classmates as it is for you.
I suppose you're right. It's clear that something's still happening beneath the surface here in Erebonia. Something not even Vita had foreseen. And I'd bet anything it involves the Divine Knights and the mysteries surrounding them. I want to discover the truth behind those mysteries, and I want to see Vita again. That's how I feel deep down. And that's what I think should be my purpose going forward. But that's not the most important reason I need to head out on that journey. The most important thing to me in the world is still you, Reen. And I want to uncover the truth of the Divine Knights for your sake, just as much as for myself. After all, the legends surrounding them have been at the heart of so much of the trouble we've had to endure. That's why I'll get to the bottom of this and come back with the answers you deserve. Until then, stay safe and be well.
Thanks. I will. And the same goes for you. I'll be looking forward to the next time I see your smile.
Likewise.
Well. Sword.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together?
You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex.
Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Now she's speaking the language of sword.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Headbutt.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job, but I'll give it my best shot.
Huh. It's a head pat challenge.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Elisa?
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
yeah.
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Was that like a you didn't pick the cannon girl scene? Is that what that was? I think it was.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reem. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
Wow.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Laboral and Rimaferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years.
Man, those crossbow games seem cool. Can I play that instead? Yeah, you can, actually. Just with really bad translation. Did you just get here?
And I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Yeah, I did. Ring got beat. He got smacked down.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks?
It's a little bit hypocritical, isn't
I
it?
joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
We don't know what he wants. Yeah. He wants to be in about 2 more sequels. Just translate those for us. Real quick. That's what he wants. Cat.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
He doesn't have any questions for Oswald. It's crazy, dude. Your powers, your mom, nothing. It's crazy. Well, I mean, I already figured out, based on the little hint that it threw, who his actual mom is, so.
Why do you always have to be like this?
It wasn't a very subtle hint.
I feel for Emma. I really do.
I was just trying to thank you, you know. I didn't have any ulterior motives for doing it.
And don't make it sound like you do. I swear, if you ever hurt her, I'll never forgive you. There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about.
Oh. Great, got a work call.
But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Okay.
Oh, good evening, Masterine. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Masterine?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything all right over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now, nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Yeah, Devin, I think Reen's just mad at Osborne. I don't think he wants to talk to him about anything.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aubin Time, after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Oh, Reen has a phone call.
This is you, isn't it, Reen?
Oh, she had to get another word in, huh?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
It's funny that she gets voice acting, but he doesn't.
Yes, I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away. I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today. Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen. If you say so. No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now. Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
Okay then. Get the feeling there was more to that. It's not really gonna make me do side quests, is it? You're joking. Really? I did not expect it to actually give side quests on the very last part of the game like this. Seriously? You beat the final boss of the game and then it gives you more side quests. Got some funny ass jokes. I am totally not doing these side quests. I'm just gonna do the main quests. That's absurd. Damn it, get another work call. Come on now. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had another work call. Phoenix says, major question, do you enjoy the one singular hype moment, only story structured in the same way as Trails could pull off? Okay, you want to be more specific? You say the one singular moment, but I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the protagonist fight? Oh yeah. Enjoyed kicking Reen's ass thoroughly. I actually increased the hype, Phoenix. Because, Altina S-crafted me and I made it seem like, I was like, oh, yeah, I guess this is gonna kill me, so I let it play out and I was like, oh, yeah, you got me. Riksha had an emergency puppet on. So she popped back up with full CP and I was like, oh, nope, never mind. Joke's on you. Zerum powder on Lloyd and then both of them S-craft. Joke's on you.
My turn.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Wow, that hurt a lot.
Sorry, everyone.
Here we go. Arcade. My blade will cleave ignorance and elect away.
I mean, Phoenix, you have to remember, like, the Tales of series also does protag versus protag fights all the time. They have cameo fights constantly.
Okay, it's safe for now.
In Tails' case, it's usually like, alright, here's this alternate universe protagonist, now fight. No, there's usually a little bit of story to it. More so in more recent offerings for the series. Oh, wait, whoop, nope. It's like we used them as bosses once, we have to use them again, right? At this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag, it has its litter box and scratching post. Ah! Oh, damn. Okay. Points for enthusiasm.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Let's move. Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
No, I don't need to worry about that, do I? Yeah, I do, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Do that first so that she can give
Of course.
CP.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. My turn. My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Very fair fight, by the way. Very fair fight.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
No, it really didn't. Nope, somebody else wants to fight. Oh, no way, really? I almost want to just let them beat me just because I want to see what they do. Pulls out a sniper rifle. For a friendly battle, she just pulls out a sniper rifle. I didn't know what I expected when you called me, but it certainly wasn't this.
This might actually be a challenge. Good. I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Let's move. Let's move.
Oh, he's souping himself up.
My turn.
Oh, that's not good.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood. I can do this. Hang in there.
I suppose I should
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much.
Let's move.
Just skip that. Oh, gotta buff himself up some more. And heal himself.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, maybe I should do this.
Holy shield. Protect us.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
No, you don't.
No problem. Hang in there.
I suppose I should
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
No, you don't.
CP snipe? Really? Really?
Thanks.
They knew what I was doing. Clever. Very clever.
I can do this.
Yeah, probably not necessary. And let's just hit him with all of them. Think that'll probably do. This is what they wanted, isn't it? They wanted that beatdown.
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
I feel stronger than. I'm so glad.
A matter.
That's pain. I'll get shot.
Yeah, I don't think they can call out any more strong people after that one. I'm sure that'll be necessary. Okay. They giving me some new game plus shit. Huh. It's the arts thing. Engineering building? Okay. Be intense safely, alright. A very calm sort of intense. Okay. I mean, I don't really have any means to get in front of her, so hey. Unless she just slows down at some point like that, and then I'll just kind of go. Gotta cut corners, I guess. Yeah. I had to put on the feels. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, what was that? My reading senses are tingling.
You have also sensed the disturbance, I presume. Indeed, there was movement within the earth phase, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
The schoolhouse again?
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
What in the world is he doing here?
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work. I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Yeah, just hit him right in the feels.
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it will only go so far. Hey, Reen, I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kind of limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. It'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do, but I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent, which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous...
Oh, come on now.
I'm truly sorry.
It's one of them beat yourself up arguments.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please.
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Protagonist Central. That's what they call that.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, longed to pet that glossy black fur again. You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Ooh, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh, yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier. Then.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
That's a problem.
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Oh my lord, Angelica, please. That is lewd and unnecessary.
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
What in the world? And there's an orbit station. So basically, let me get this straight here.
What happened here?
They got me again. This time they didn't get me with anything story related. They got me with thinking that was the final boss because they put the word finale on it. Damn it, Falcom. There's another entire freaking dungeon with a real final boss, isn't there?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
Why are you gonna call the middle of the game finale? Come on now.
It's changed form many times in the past, but at this point it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
How was anybody supposed to see this coming?
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
And they just conveniently gathered everybody together, like even the people who hadn't been in the party for half the game.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
Well, we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
He's like, what's up? This place looks different.
Goodness,
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My numbers have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Okay.
Gnomes?
Does that tell me anything?
Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them?
Why put the finale in the middle of the game?
And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born, and the last to stand.
You want to speak in something less than riddles, please?
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
As usual.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetline trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Okay.
That huge thing? I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Have you heard about the infamous New Game Only Plus scene, or New Game Plus Only scene? Infamous because it's New Game Only. New Game Plus Only for whatever Falcon brain fart reason. Don't know if you're running that, but otherwise it's worth checking it out on YouTube after you finish this. I had planned on it. I had planned on checking that scene. Is it just one scene? That'll make it really easy. I heard there was also another dungeon too, but I don't think the dungeon was story related. Also, this music's pretty cool.
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
The dungeon's not story related? Okay.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
Also a good thing you're here, Easy Oi. I don't feel like I'm gonna have this done in time to do anything else. I was told by somebody the other day that this whole bit would only take another hour and a half or so. It's been 3.5 hours. Look for the extra scene now and drop it on Discord. Yeah, do that. Then tomorrow the Path of Exile leak comes out, so I am definitely going to be streaming Path of Exile tomorrow. I will start probably much earlier in the day as well.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist, but we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist
assist you as well.
There was just one character that just wasn't here, that just had to be here, and there you go. How long am I streaming now? I have 2 to 3 hours left at most. I mean, I have to work again tomorrow, but I don't want to leave it unfinished after all this.
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay.
Could drop now and finish tomorrow? No, I'd rather not.
This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But
this is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
You also remember I blow through these dungeons a lot faster.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word. Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Scene is basically 2 parts. First is reading some stuff, not absolutely necessary, then the actual scene. Is the reading some stuff part of the game or what?
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the 2 of us would like to assist you as well.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
Oh, she actually has a weapon now.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her, and I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Reen.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
All right, I get it.
There's just a few too many party members here.
Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got.
Friendship speech. Technically, sort of. Oh, sweet Jesus, there's too many party members. Almost feel like I have to use some of the other ones. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. The fun dungeon, huh? Hey, Terry. I'll look and see what some of them do, but it may not be all that interesting after all. We'll just use the standard default party for now. And I'll keep some of these people in backup. You can buy mirrors at the shop and they're broken. Use Elise and I'll disown you. Wait a minute, what? So it's a randomly generated dungeon every time? What? What? This seems like a New Game Plus dungeon. This does not seem like just a normal dungeon that's in the regular game. XL physical immunity. Adds magic reflect at 200 CP. Oh, that's pretty good. 50 delay? What? Royal Cheer. Isn't this the same thing as Eustace's? Returns. 5 turns. Well, my boy, you, you've made a grave error. Oh, and she's already got that maxed up too. Earth, water, wind. Can she use that? She can't use that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, him having tempestuous roar is unfortunate. Not being able to. Nobody really I could give it to either. Okay, well what all has he got? Let's see. Action 2, 3, Chrono Burst, Tyrol. Yeah. And Chakravarti Gem. What's Divine Salvation do again? I don't remember what the Divine Salvation one is. That's debuff. Falcom thought this is more important to plow through than showing the scene. Scene will be available right now if you were on New Game Plus. But yeah, why would that not be in here? Like... Because reasons. Yeah, clearly. Wait a minute. Yeah, do that. Okay. Okay, let's see. CS2 is full of weird decisions all around, throw it on the pile. It's meant as a teaser for CS3, which was released 3 years later, but it's super important to leave as New Game Plus. What was new? The way they managed New Game Plus content and now, for example, was way more elegant. What? Yeah, what was in that? I didn't do that either. Better watch the scene on stream. I don't have any way to do that, EasyOA. I don't have a way to capture the screen without it messing up. I've been trying to get that worked out and I haven't gotten it fixed yet. What did they do? Oh. Okay, so it's useful to have her around. Doesn't Studio have browser scene? Yeah, and it doesn't work right for me. I've tried that. Who do I speak to change my party? Is it this thing? That's a teleporter of some sort. To speak to anybody? Okay. We're gonna keep the old fallback in here. That's the strength art sound, yeah. Sorry if it's gonna take a minute. Is there anyone here who doesn't want any owl spoilers? Could go slightly more in detail. Yeah, make sure you speak up about that, because I kind of want to know too. I don't think anybody cares, Targle. Go ahead and... If anybody doesn't want to see owl spoilers, go away. Come back in a minute. Don't stay gone, but, you know, go away. After the Blue Blanc quest, Maribel gets a call from Blue Blanc about joining Ouroboros. Okay. It's good to fill with this, Targo, because this is going to take me a second. I'm having to redo this out of absolutely nowhere. That's redundant. You find red paloma grass in the marshlands and fight a cryptid there. Huh. Unlocks after the 5 other New Game Plus bosses. Okay, I think this is finally set up. This is a little bit absurd, but it's set up. Somebody wanted me to speak to somebody specifically. I can't remember who. CS1, the New Game Plus stuff's on the level of you can now dance with Elise at the end. No, I'm not bringing Wind with me. Mr. J, I got a clip for you later.
Well done!
I don't see Alphen. I take it she has to not be in my party. So I guess I need to reorganize the party so that all these people are not in it. That way I can speak to everybody else. Alright, Mr. J, we'll see you. I think I already talked to him.
Hey there, Reen. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the Academy. In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do. With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now about who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is. I wish I could help you figure them out. There are no simple answers to those questions. And even if there are, I certainly don't have them. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world. Many people are held to be just that. Like the beloved Dreikels the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor. But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us. They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. Question their decisions just like us. You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other. You doubt yourself, you feel lost at times. You rely on others when you need to. You make friends, fall in love, live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not. I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes. Olivert Rice Army.
Good old Ollie. Okay. Let's put them back in the correct order. We gotta check equipment because I think most people don't have the right equipment on. Like how you can just take off the thing that she she was designed to be used with. Oh yeah, that's right. Check the store? Okay, I will in a second. Excellent boots, an excellent coat. Excellent! Yeah! Store of the dungeon. Okay, I will in a second. Do I need to check it right this second? Like immediately? This? Or this? Purchase Phantasmal Mirror. What? What is this? What is this? You can play as those characters? I can't work out who all of them are, though. I can get who... That's Vita, I'm guessing. Then Altina. Chevalier's Mirror, is that Crow, I guess? Who are the other two? Oh. Lloyd and Rickshaw, okay. I don't know how interested I'd be in that, really, though. Nothing new in here, I'm guessing. Need to get her EP all the way back up. Yeah, I don't know how interested I'd be in that. Now to kick bubblegum and chew ass. Wait a minute.
Let's begin our investigation.
This doesn't look complicated. She got some orbs. And you're all out of ass.
I wonder what's inside.
Careful, this one.
Let's move.
Easy game. Omega lol. Okay. Was there a mimic chest there? Those people in the mirror are quite broken. Yeah, but I'm already quite broken.
I'm so glad.
Should I try somebody then? How broken are we talking here? Are we talking like... Are we talking like there's no way I could lose with these people on my team kind of broken or what? I've already got one of these. What am I looking at? Ah, shit, I didn't even see that one.
My turn.
Bradley, please hang in there.
Oh, that doesn't affect her, huh? Oh, okay. That's the downside for it being, better than the other one.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Are we having fun yet? Yeah, this dungeon isn't gonna take me that long, in case you haven't noticed. Just throwing that out there. That's up. So this is all randomly generated, huh? So even the chests are completely random. I have to wonder if that means it's even worth my time to go for the chests. You can get duplicates of quartz you normally only get one of. So that might be useful. If I get the same quartz that Reen is wearing and put them on other people, like Laura, maybe I could get Kefka to shut up for 5 seconds. By the way, where the hell is Kefka? I figured he'd be here for this. Where's my 1 subscriber? Shame. You guys do know I have a sub button, right? Who am I kidding? Y'all don't want to throw money at me. What is he? In the end, it's still a business, right? Gotta have some shameless plugging. That's because I do shameless plugging for a living in real life. You know, require good emotes to sub. Well, describe to me in great detail what manner of emotes you might like, because I am still ready to make some. I just have no idea of what.
Let's move. We have to retreat.
No, I'm not running. Shippy and blue style of emotes, so a bunch of Kaseki characters? Is that what you're saying?
Here I go.
Yeah, but Kaseki isn't all I do.
Thanks.
Right.
Anime characters?
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Oof.
Let's move.
Got me with the big oof. Crunch.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, give me some more specific ideas though, not just anime character. Like,
I'm so glad. Isn't this a surprise?
Deep Ochre? Oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what Deep Ochre is. That's the defense and art defense one. That should probably go on one of these folks. Put that on her. Oh, Lord. Come on.
It's my turn.
I need to change their positioning.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I want to see this. Okay. Neat, I guess. Ah, hell, I tried to steal the crit. I don't think I even needed to steal the crit. I'm pretty sure this kills him anyway. Easily.
There are even more coming. Gladly. Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
About to light them on fire. It didn't do much.
No, you don't.
They're apparently not too fond of being on fire.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
What, Kefka? There you are. Have you been here the whole time?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
No, Warlock 18.5. Kefka, I don't care about WoW Classic. Stop.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
What? Missed what? My reaction to this dungeon being freaking weird and existing in the first place? Why is the finale in the middle of the game?
I hope we don't have too much farther to go.
It's very long. How many floors are in this dungeon? Cherry, somebody, you can spoil me on that. How many floors are it? 16? Okay. Gotcha. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really feel like I need to fight these mimic tests or get anything in. This dungeon seems devoid of anything interesting. There's no mechanic or anything. It's just go up a floor. So I'm just gonna blast through it, because I'm pretty sure I'm overpowered enough. Yeah, you can just run through. That's what I plan to do.
Anyone up by from a nice long nap here?
Why, yes, Alphen, I am. Reposition the characters, reposition the characters, reposition the characters. I gotta remember to do that. Actually, yeah, she needs to be in front. She needs to be there. Link like that. Blame football. It's a cryptid. So there'll be 3 mini bosses and then the final boss. Hopefully. At least 4 members of Class 7 are required to be here. Okay, I have 4.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
I mean, I can come back in here and do stuff later. With the mirrors or whatever. I'm just doing this right now for... I'm doing that for CP. It's the only reason I'm casting on him. Told you this game never ends. No kidding.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
I don't know what kind of arts he has, but he's not getting a 0 arts turn. I'll steal that shit from him right now. Ow.
Right.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Gladly.
Can he be delayed? Maybe. I don't think it worked. Nah, it didn't. It's fine. Hit him with one of those. Slap. Eerie sound wave. Oh, it put everybody to sleep. And he did it again. He just keeps putting everybody to sleep.
Do you mind? Not to worry. How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
My thanks.
Yeah.
Of course.
Good call.
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. Almost did no damage whatsoever, but it was enough to kill him, so alright.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
I'm so glad.
Exactly how it should.
That's what. Isn't this a surprise?
Okay. I'm making sure that's one of the bullet points on the complaints I have about this game's story and pacing, by the way. Why is the finale in the middle of the game? The damage modifier stacking in this game just goes off the charts. Yeah. If you start doubling doubles, that's a problem. It's when you break things. All right, cool. Moving right along.
Okay, ready to get started?
Oh, good. The elevator's just like right over here. Oh, shit. Come on. Seriously?
Watch out! That takes care of them. Exactly how it should.
Devil Trigger Termination Slash does like 550%. Yeah, like this, there's not really any story to this except for at the very end, I'm assuming. Oh, this is pretty much a straight line too. Imagine PS Vita players suffering to run through the dungeon. Imagine PS Vita players. At all. Ever. And loading times. PS Vita's fried at the McBurn cutscenes. Oh god. Hey, check out this thing.
Goodness.
This thing.
We should be able to rest here.
Dips the frame rate to single digits even on PS3. There is a story here, you just gotta big brain it. Nobody's saying anything. I'm just going from floor to floor and fighting bosses. It's literally just a big old sandbox. Oh, he just insta-cast Ancient Glyph, that's fun. Ow.
Let me help. Thanks.
Here I go. All right, let's...
This is unfortunate. Arcus, activate! I can do this.
Thanks.
So thank you very much. It's my turn.
Thanks.
Right. Please hang in.
No, you don't.
Gladly. I can do this. Right.
Thanks.
So thank you very much.
I'm just doing speedrun strats at this point.
No, you don't.
Because I do like the combat in this game, it's just kind of... it's overstayed its welcome. Especially when I was thinking I was pretty much done with the game, but they put the finale in the middle of the game.
Thanks.
The speed strat is faster, yeah, I know. I've seen it. I'm still not doing it quite as fast as I could be. Can you delay this? I'll try it. It didn't work.
Thanks. So thank you very much.
It's my turn.
Hmm. There you go, do that.
Oh, Rain, my hero.
Thank you, I did it.
I'm so.
Yeah.
Are you gonna use your broken strategy with Claire? No, that's a backup plan. In case for some reason this stops working, that's the backup plan. Yeah. Friendship speech. And a phone call. Oh, thanks for just outright telling me there's gonna be a freaking giant robot fight. You know. Thanks, George. Real helpful. Like, yeah, make sure your giant robot things are ready. What the? Why is there a dragon, griffin, whatever, right in front of this?
First, everyone.
Only you can prevent forest fires. That's what Emma says, anyway.
Do you mind? Not to worry. How nice.
Let's move. All right.
How nice. Right.
Thanks.
Thank you very
have
much.
my thanks. How nice. Ouch!
Got you.
Here I go.
Thanks.
May I?
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Thought I'd already finished. Nah. But I am speeding through it as fast as I can.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I feel stronger than... That's what I wanted.
Kefka says, guess what my name is? With a burger.
You got this. May I?
Kefka, you're weird.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Let's move.
Reminded of Ezio's reaction when I benched Emma in the final dungeon. For some reason, I was cracking up. Well, why'd you do that?
Time to strike. Right.
Ah, you got too far away.
Thanks.
Here I go.
You have my thanks. Very well. If you would. I'll take care of things.
Just want to see this.
All right. Illuminate the darkness.
Here I go. Second form. Gale. Now.
Here I go. No problem.
Oh, I think you told me that already, Kefka.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Also, full creeper mode since I gave Blue $10. I know what his name is because PayPal told me on my bank statement. I don't know what his last name is, but I know what his first name is.
It's my turn. Do you mind?
No problem.
We should be safe now.
Isn't this a surprise?
Someone had to rep for wind. No, they really didn't. Unraveling the mystery. I'm learning everyone's true names.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Dennis.
I think we still have a ways to go.
I'm not good with names. I'm not gonna remember these.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Not that it really means much. Ah, hell.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Shit. Yes, I already knew that. Thanks, asshole. Okay, fine. That's my roommate, by the way.
Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Exactly how it...
She had to butt in on the conversation.
Well, at least you remember my name.
Anyone up for taking a nice long nap here?
No problem.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
No, you don't!
Hang in there! Thank you very much.
Hang in there!
Thanks! My turn. All right.
Gladly!
Here I go.
Why did I not wait for the crit for that?
Thanks.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
I didn't even notice the crit until after I hit the button.
It's my turn. Do you mind? Not to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Thank you very
have
much.
my thanks.
Of course.
Thanks.
Oh, that's not good.
Right.
Thanks.
Thank you very
have my
much.
thanks. May I?
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
You don't think they might have made S-Crafts a little bit dumb in this game, did they?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Exactly how it should...
There's no damage cap. Yeah. Nothing a difficulty rebalance mod can't fix. You shouldn't have to mod it.
begin our investigation. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Okay, that's one of those. I don't want that one. You don't play this game for it to be hard? No, I mean... Yeah, the combat in the game is... I mean, it's good, but that's not the highlight of the game. That's not what you're playing it for, really. Wow, check that out. Couldn't get luckier with that, huh?
We've still got a ways to go.
Do we now? If I'm being told the truth here, this is the last floor before the boss. There's 4 enemies in between.
But a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
Are they all gonna be huge? I guess I'll just fight this one then.
Very well. Thanks. So sweet.
Here I go. Second floor.
I can do this.
Thanks.
So sweet. You have my thanks. It's my turn. With pleasure. If you would, I'll take it from here. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. My turn. Burn.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
I am doing this a slow way on purpose. Trying to get all their CP back up.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
There we go. I got everything maxed out. Except for Alpha CP, but she doesn't need a whole lot.
That's what I'm so glad.
Roaring Dragon is not equipped. None of these people had the right slot for it, I don't think. Yeah, none of them had the right slot for it, except for Reen, and I didn't want to waste one of his slots on it.
Please, take care around that one. Careful.
I guess I gotta get it out of the way, huh?
Yep. Let's keep moving.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
What do you think of resting here?
Please hang in there.
Ow.
Hang in there. You're so sweet. Of course.
Thanks.
Right.
Safe to assume I won't be playing New Game Plus. Not streaming it, nah.
Thanks.
Thank
At least not anytime soon.
Gladly. Do you mind?
No, that was wrong. That was the wrong person. Crap. I am still the crit from him. He's not getting the crit. And Elise is down.
No. Let me help.
Thanks.
Understood.
For some reason, he's very fast, so we'll solve that problem. Oh, he's just dead. That's fine too. I was gonna make sure I could advance people's turns.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
Isn't this a surprise?
Oh, the Reen senses are tingling. Alright, since that one threw me off a little bit. I'll go back and get the CP back again.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's move.
It's my turn. Do you mind? Not to worry. Here I go. Right.
Okay.
Of course.
My turn.
Now. I'll back you up.
Right.
Now, time to strike.
Very well.
Of course.
No problem.
Looks like I need more than one to get all their CP back up.
That takes care of them. Huh, thank goodness.
I guess I will put the cylinders for this. Earth, water, wind.
This could get tricky.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's move.
Oh, come on, don't miss.
May I?
If you would.
Leave this to me.
No problem.
Sorry, would you mind?
No problem.
At least I can get some CP from other sources.
Here I go.
give you a boost.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't really think the part with Ring getting hit through. And then they get a billion turns. Okay, well.
I'm sorry.
That didn't work.
everyone.
Yeah, I need to fight something that isn't actually gonna kill me. Alright, get it over with.
This can't be happening.
Come on.
Here.
Figure it out already. Let's do this again. This time with less of that garbage. You know what? Yeah, just fight something different. Forget this.
Let's keep moving.
Careful! This one looks strong. No problem.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Too slow. Let's move. Sorry.
I'll take care of things. May I? Arcus activate. It's my turn. Arcus, gladly. Arcus activate.
Does Alphen have Raven? Yes. I just took everything that was on Eustace and passed it to her.
That was splendid.
Oh, don't shoot the thing. Alvin's voice annoys you. Too high-pitched? I think some people were annoyed by... That's real nice. I guess the other floors probably had that on the floor too. If I left and came back. I don't really care.
What is this?
Whatever it is, it's about as abnormal as everything else in here.
I can sense an incredible amount of spiritual force from nearby, but it also feels somehow hollow.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
We'll truly need to be prepared for anything before taking another step farther.
I'm rather excited, aren't you? This may not be our battle, but we will do all we can to aid you.
Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
Hey, it's this place again.
possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No, it's not that.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
Uh-huh.
It's
a white shadow?
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
Who are you? And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow. A silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Tribe.
The Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
Noah Erebonius is the true test and measure of potential weak. But as the Shadow Tribe, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light.
Okay.
I am Noah Luciferian.
Okay. Yay, we gotta reskin the final boss. Cool. Too lazy to make a new one.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed, the awakening of the meaning and the Infernal Castle's ruination have led us to this torture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sanctum. So it was that the proper tribe was suppressed, and in that void,
Carrie, that's anime. They all have to have one line of the same exact, like, conversation. Each character has to say their own one line.
which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man king. I am but a hollow triumph. Thy victory would merit no reward. Thy triumph no recompense.
Then what are you doing?
A hollow trial? That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Thank you. So it has been with this whole dungeon.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you.
Carrie, I see that all the time in JRPGs. Like, a lot of them. Means it's like, so this entire dungeon had no meaning? Well, I'm gonna make it have some
We're
meaning.
not here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose.
We're here because we needed another final boss.
Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7. And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of fine spirit. Then let us commence the Shadow Trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight, and how thou shalt overcome.
If you read between what it said, there's meaning. Okay, well, you might have to explain it to me because I didn't catch it.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Please hang in there. I can do this.
Ooh, he's got a lot of health. Why are none of them linked? Really?
Thank you very much. Of course.
Yeah, 845,000 health.
Blessing.
Thanks.
Can he interject in the middle of this? No, he can't. Okay. Good to know. That's fancy looking. Wow, at how fancy looking. Now wait a damn minute. Oh, it didn't kill him, it dropped him to 1. So if it hits, it just cancels everything on them and puts them at 1 health. Okay.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Call allies. Really? Is that really necessary?
Thanks. Thank you very much. My thanks.
Miss.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Call this. Oh wow, they're not dead. Okay, well, fine. Call this. Oh, there's that again. Everybody at 1.
Not here. Sorry, would you mind?
Leave this to me. Begin.
I know Rain's at 100.
Thank you very much. Have my thanks. May I?
I don't really need to worry about that right now, though, do I? Yeah, just do that first.
Understood.
Ah, killed him. That's fine.
Of course.
So I can do this.
Thanks.
And he's back. I don't know what that does. Vanish. Oh, lovely.
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you got a heal out of it. I was trying to snipe the heal. Why is he that fast?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Look, he's getting like 2 turns to my 1. 3 turns. Okay. Guess I'll die. Because he's apparently a full party of people by himself. Cool.
done yet.
Alright, well.
All right.
This is please. Not here. Sorry, would you mind?
No problem. Here I go. Overdrive!
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Do I need to worry about this? Yeah.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Gladly. Do you mind?
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Here goes. Overdrive.
My turn.
I don't have any good CP items. I don't have any Zerum powders left. They used them on what I thought was the final boss, but you know, they put the finale in the middle of the game. I don't want them to be out of position for the other moves. Whatever, just do this, it's fine.
It's my turn.
Thanks. Let's move. Now's our chance.
The other two weren't linked because it broke all my links at the start of the fight. Yeah, you do that. That damn vanish, really? Well, everybody's been knocked around so much that this isn't gonna work how I want it to.
Not here.
I need to do something.
Not here.
I won't give up. I need to do something.
This is quite the predicament.
I leave this to you.
Not to worry.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Here I go.
Thanks. Here I go.
it's my turn.
Thanks.
May I?
I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Here I go.
Is he healing? He's just angry. And he's gonna do that shit. Finish him off, please. Shoot him with a giant freaking laser. By the power of Kiss, I condemn you to hell. Makia stole the kill, Ring got robbed. Right out from under him, too. He only S-crafted like 45 times. How many times do I have to scream termination slash before you die? That was why I brought Machias and Claire, so they could do the ping pong turn thing if things didn't work out. And you see it worked. Congrats, you beat a pointless battle. If they don't explain this, they're not winning themselves any points in my book.
We did it.
Indeed.
Thank you!
Victory.
Oh god. The bits. Machia's shotgun shot bits at me.
Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun! Huh? Why am I...
Milliam.
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I...
It was for anime friendship.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
But there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Did we have to fight a giant white monster thing, whatever that thing was, for everybody to get all sad and emotional?
Yeah, that goes for us too.
They could have gotten sad and emotional without all this. They just wanted an excuse to make everybody cry.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
They're not the only ones who want to.
What a way for everything to end.
There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry too.
Yeah, you're right.
all care about each other so much.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
As anime as this will sound, don't forget this in Sin 3.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
What, is the cat gonna cry too?
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
Oh, come on, now you're hitting me with the feels. You hit me with the actual feels. Oh damn, we're going way up. So that really was all there was to it. It was completely pointless, huh? There wasn't any real meaning behind that dungeon whatsoever. Oh damn, some of them got some fancy
I
clothes.
guess this is goodbye for now.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I promise to write to you when I can.
Yeah, the parts about Crow and all of that were actually the only emotionally charged parts in this game so far.
Although, to be honest,
I say so far, but it looks like it's over, so.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I used Lammy, I could be anywhere in no time.
That hat Elliot has was
This
fucking
isn't
ugly.
Goodbye as much as it is. See you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
of course.
Yeah, that hat is
Here's
pretty
hoping
ugly.
Our time apart treats every single one of us well.
Elliot looks like an 80-year-old man from the 20s.
And just look at those lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings. I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year, thank you very much.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
We thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So, we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just...
Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end. And I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins. What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
Oh god. That got loud. What is it with this game and loud cutscenes? GG real credits time. No, there has to be another like 40 hours worth of game after that, right? There needs to be like 10 more pointless dungeons. Okay, well. Definitely gotta hit the bathroom real quick while the credits roll, and then I'll be back for a second. I'm not missing out on stuff. I see stuff. I'm not missing anything. I'm here. What are you talking about? I know I unmuted this.
I don't work tomorrow.
Wrong schedule.
No, it's not.
No.
I have plans tomorrow.
Yeah, what about Milliam? Okay. $56. Why did I put it way down here? That's kind of weird. Okay. That was pure Kondo doing what he does. Okay, let me see this. What is this video? How long is this? How long is this video? 31 minutes? I don't know if I'm doing that on stream. Can I kind of just skip around in this or what? I'm trying to pull this video real quick and... The above video is 9. Yeah, but don't you need the rest of that? Okay, hang on a sec. $31-minute one is half reading. Okay, give me just a second here. Let me see if I can... That's not right at all. I don't know how to get the damn browser to come up on the stream. I have tried every which way with this program and it just will not do it. Okay, well, I'm going to do that part off stream and, you know, yeah. But as far as that's concerned... I will do that later. I was getting there. Well, I could have given my closing thoughts on the game before doing this stream in the first place. Because honestly, that whole end segment seemed entirely unnecessary except for, like, the people saying their goodbyes and everything. None of the rest of that mattered at all. But overall, it was good. The couple of big reveals and twists were kind of a little bit telegraphed. Like, I already had figured out that Osborn wasn't really dead partway through. Like, they didn't get me with that one. They got me with the other one because there's no hint at that at all, ever. They do that very well. They do putting a big twist, big reveal in, and never hinting to it or mentioning it whatsoever. They do that really well. The rain fight? Well, I mean, this is the thing that I don't get, and this is why I say that whole ending part was unnecessary, because after the thing with Osborn, when it went to the crossspell part where you take control of Lloyd, Rean seemed like he was all conflicted and angsty, and he seemed like a different person. It's like the whole thing had got to him. And then he comes back from crossspell, and everything turns campy again, and everything's good. Like, it seems like he just completely dropped all that. Like, it seemed like they were going somewhere, and then they decided to hit the brakes on it and turn around and stop going that way. So I don't really like that they did that. Because it would have been more interesting for it to evolve down that road. Hey, Ichigo. I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but yeah. We finished it up. I do not want to get into a humanity speech at this hour. His friends got him to stop going edgelord. Yeah, but you don't see that happen. He just kind of, as soon as he's back around him, he's just hunky-dory again, like nothing ever happened. Okay, well, you're the one that wanted closing thoughts. Thoughts on the video on Discord? Oh, I'm gonna give like a full, like, thoughts on everything that happened in this and Cold Steel 1 all together. Like, I'm gonna type a big thing up about that. And I'll include thoughts on that video and all too. So don't worry about that. Anyway, that's all for now. And tomorrow starts the new Path of Exile League, so I'm going to be streaming that for a little bit. And if you are on my Discord, if you're not on my Discord, get on my Discord. Do that. If you are on my Discord, go to the Game Suggestion channel, and there is a pinned message that has a list of games that I'm looking into. If you want to add to that list or add suggestions, that's the place to have that discussion. If you have something on that list that you want to see first, that's the place to have that discussion. If you don't care, then bleh, just show up then. Tokyo Xanadu? I've already seen a lot of Tokyo Xanadu from Sheppy playing it, and it didn't look like something I'd be terribly interested in. Odin Sphere? I mean, maybe. You gotta remember, I don't have a console capture card yet, so anything on consoles would have to wait until later. Also like the pictures displayed in the end credits. Yeah, it just shows all the characters going around and doing their thing afterwards. Alright, guys, y'all have a good night.